Alrighty. G'day. Welcome. Yeah. To Sellout Sunday. GameCube. Need to change our overlay slightly. We're no longer playing the horror that was Castleween. We're playing Bionicle. There we go. Now, why aren't you capturing? There we go. Excellent. Hello and welcome to the Blopper Plays Bionicle, here as part of Sellout Sunday. So, LEGO were having hard times in air quotes, and we're relying on a new spin-off sort of thing to reinvigorate the brand. They came up with Bionicle. Supposedly, it almost bankrupted them. How good is the GameCube video game of LEGO Bionicle? We will be finding out. Oh, you need the sound. Wink. Press start to begin. New game. Tahoo. Quest status. 0 of 100 lightstones. 0 of 5 Matarans.
And the great being sent us the Toa to defeat Makuta and banish darkness from Matanui, raising him from slumber. Only the mighty Toa are able to remove the taint of Makuta from Narahi.
Yeah! Nicely done.
Help! Something is chasing me. You have to stop it!
What's that noise?
I don't know, but I don't think it's friendly. Makuta lives?
You will not harm the Matoran while the power of Matanui still flows through my being.
I'll save you.
They certainly are good at their reflecty shields.
Let us travel back to our Wahi and deal with Makuta's dark threat once and for all.
Ooh, in-game cutscene.
Tuatahu, spirits of fire, the Tamatoran have fled from the Morok.
Do not worry, Taragavakama. I will see to their safety.
There are way too many, like, names of things getting introduced too quickly. Okay, so A is jump. Press A to jump. And again, for a giant leap. So there's double jump? Yes, there's double jump. B was some sort of energy shield. That seems to use energy of some kind. The shoulder buttons force the camera back behind you? But only left shoulder button. Right shoulder button doesn't seem to do anything at the moment. Shield yourself with B. It will convert dark energy attacks into elemental energy. Oh, we recharge by using our shield. I was assuming the shield would cost energy. You can recharge your energy gauge by catching dark energy on your shield or holding down B to essentially channel energy from your surroundings. Scorpion Man! Ah, C-stick does the camera. That's surprisingly sensible. Time your attacks carefully to release a powerful multi-bolt. No, it says try again. Scorpion Man appears once more. Let's channel some energy. No, we can't seemingly absorb his attacks. Okay, Scorpion Man defeated. Recharge, and let's get exploring the space behind Scorpion Man. Our attack's auto-homing is nice and convenient. I hit double. Double jump game. Okay, it felt like I could attack that, but no. Run away and recharge. Now we want to get these. Bless me. Oh, so it does do something. It shot out a light ball.
We need Rahi power to open this door. But all our friendly Rahi have fled from the Borok. Rescue Mator and help us to build a replacement.
Nope. Run away. Charge up. Alright. Victory! What is the big white thing that got shot out? It is unclear. Charge. In-game cutscene. Another Scorpion Man. Okay, and then it auto-spawns you on that, which is sensible because the little rocks were slowly falling under the lava. So if I had respawned you on the rocks afterwards, you might have actually died. Regen our attack energy. These ones seem to have their own shield. Please heal me. Thank you. Regen our power bar. Feels like a boss room. Stand back, recharge our attack thing. Run away, recharge our attack thing. Victory! Kind of hoped this would heal us. What is this wondrous new lock onto enemy mode? Do you not get collected by me? Well, there are some enemies there from the looks of it. We have a fox-powered treadmill. Holy moly, it is hard to tell what's going on there. Oops. Well, partially on me, partially on the camera for swinging around wildly. It would be really nice if the camera would just stay pointed towards the center of the space. Okay, last one. Well, I thought it was the last one, and then another one spawns. Happy jump. And then we get a purple something.
Oh, what's it doing to my mind? I must tell the others. Chronicler, sightseeing, are you?
Toa, I was investigating the totems and saw a great canoe mask floating on the lava.
You should return to the Koro. It's dangerous here.
We missed some of the light stones.
Kopaka, my brother, I have discovered the secret of the Borok's power, and it is also their weakness. Capture the Chrono.
I'm chasing a Borok now. He's heading for the Kinney. There isn't much time.
Now, Iceman, press up or down to speed up or slow down. They could have also said thumbstick moves you, just quietly. I was literally only pressing 2 buttons, because that's all they told us. Oh, good lord. That's definitely a camera mode. Alright.
Toa Kopaka. The Borok has burrowed through that cliff. I fear it's heading for Kokoro.
Chase the Rolly Man? A rolling Borok is protected from attack. Activate your shield to knock it into the air. That's honestly pretty low quality. But okay. At least we understand what to do. You know, they tutorialized it properly.
Kopaka, Toa of Ice, you have saved our Koro, and we thank you. Alas, the sworn leader has escaped, fleeing down the mountain. The path down the mountain is most treacherous. There have been many unnatural landslides there of late. Take care.
I will do my sworn duty.
Oh no, they're dropping boulders on us! Was I meant to do something else? Well, it looks like we might have reached the end of the game. Isn't going to tell me what else it wants me to do here. Hail, Nepicros. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the boulder just smushes you. There doesn't seem to be anything else to it. In general, no, but I will accept one about this because it's being particularly obnoxious. Jumping chews up your speed. Best to hang on to the edges to dodge the small boulders. So, you know, they don't explain... I'm just sitting here mashing the button that in the other snowboard mode was the go faster button. And then getting crushed by the boulder catching up to us even though I'm pressing what the last level tutorialized was the go faster button. Thank you. Very stupid failure of tutorializing that. And they've done pretty well until now.
I tried to warn you about the boulder, but I was too late. The Borok has fled into that cave.
Whee! I appear to have gotten the game stuck. this thing again. Okay, this I understood. They tutorialized this very well. That ram into him with your shield and then shoot him thing. Hello? I hit him. That's better. That's on me. Couldn't have tapped the edge. Alright.
I must return to the others at once.
I found 0. Oh, but there are 0 of the Matorans. Sure. Overwrite our existing save. Unfortunately, it's a game that has the default for that be no, which is a stupid default. If you go into a save menu, it's because you want to save. The default should be yes. Ah, it's actually Dark Sky 2. We have to assemble all the colors of the rainbow. You're not even going to complain about how this butchers the deep lore. I'm sorry, you're gonna get no sympathy from me there. I don't know the Bionicle deep lore. But, if it is butchering something you love, I guess I can feel bad for you in terms of you, not in terms of like, oh no, not the Bionicle lore.
Gari?
I may be changed to Raganokama, but my love for my people remains.
They gave her a girl voice, right? This person has girl voice.
The Borak Kal are a more fearsome foe than we have ever seen. They are threatening to overcome us all.
Do not fear. My Nuva power can overcome any obstacle.
Give her big butt cheeks here. She has middle butt. She has middle butt on her sprite here. An ass to rival Bender Rodriguez. Bender Bending Rodriguez. Presumably she's water element. If we've done fire and ice. The Gar Matoran are hiding around us. When in the water, you can hold Y to swim fast. Double jump to leap out of the water and explore the Wahi. Ooh, that's neat. Although it feels very, I've got the Zora suit on from Zelda to me, although admittedly I think this may well... Well, I don't remember if there's a Zora suit in the earlier Zelda. It's been a while since I've played earlier Zelda. Every elemental tribe had a gimmick. Fire has military, earth has merchants, stone has sports. Ah yes, the power of sport. This will compare to trade and a military. Can I recharge my energy shield while underwater? Yes, yes we can. The camera does not seem particularly well equipped for these tight corridors that this water zone seems to be primarily composed of. And it feels like I was meant to jump up there. Maybe there's a lower one. Yeah, there's a lower one. Recharge our attack thing. Our attack energy. I found one of the little guys. Am I meant to attack it? Yes, I meant to attack it. Air had slang. Water had women, and ice had assholes. But now where do I go? Can we now go through? Ah, it opened an underwater door. We defeat the baby sharks. Doot 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 doot. It feels like there's stuff that's below my Z plane, but it hasn't taught us how to go down. It's only taught us how to go up. Right? It's taught us that A is jump up. It hasn't taught us what sink is. Well, let's use ye ancient technique of follow the left wall. No, and now we're back at the entry thing. So maybe it's up in the up space. Our sister is trapped in the dark energy cage. We can't get her out. Only the strongest of blasts could crack it open. You will need to fully charge your energy with B, then immediately press Y to activate your Nuva Blast. And then recharge. Hail, Goka! Welcome, Goka. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time with Digimon. You can really swim fast! I heard the higher you can get, the deeper you can dive. That's so cool. Oh, is this trying to teach us how to go deeper underwater by jumping in from a higher location? It doesn't seem that we've gone any deeper. So I feel lied to, but it feels like it was trying to tutorialize something. Does this do something? Not that I can tell. Is this the first GameCube one? As far as I'm aware, it's the only GameCube one. If there are more, then, well, I guess well done for making a sequel. You didn't fail so hard that they didn't make a sequel. Okay, we open that door. And yeah, g'day Solar. Recharge before we hop in the water. Because now I should be able to go through the new door. Our hands are literally propellers. Recharge our attack. Speak to you. 8 Matoran helpers are required to operate this crane. We learned how to do this. This was use charge, and then when Super Giga Charge to use attack. Hello. Well, 5 of the 8. Where are the other 3? There's one of them. Some extra collectible. Still doesn't help us locate the other 2, though. Well, there's one, but how do we get up there? By boinging! Hey, Garly, I bet if you dove from here, you could reach the bottom of the abyss. So you want me to jump? Yes, and yet no? We very briefly were extra down, and then it sucked us into the other zone. I still need to find one more helper man. Okay, the crane is gonna open that. And that's the last helper? Yay, okay. So now we can go activate the crane, presumably. I should recharge. Always be on full energy. And now we talk to you and you say, why yes, the crane! The rope wasn't translating, right? The rope wasn't pulling back. It was just stretching. The crane works via stretchy rope. Okay, Sharkbot defeated. Recharge. Defeat Frogbot. Charge up and then do an energy blast to free this person. Not gonna lie, a lot of this water area graphics look kind of 64-ish rather than GameCube-ish to my eyes. Still don't know what those do. I can't get deep enough to get those ones, which is painful. If we were 13 strong, then we could form an equilateral triangle and activate the Kinney and construct a submarine Rahi to smash through the barrier to the Borok Cal's cave. Gali, you have to find more of our sisters. They just use so many proper nouns when they haven't introduced what they mean properly. Well, there's one of them. least they're not using updated names and not the appropriated terms from the Maori that got them sued. Making fun of New Zealanders is a full-time job for most Australians, so we'd be down with it. Maybe this will let us go deeper? No. Maybe there? I missed something there, perhaps? Okay. No, I don't think you're worth falling down. I had kind of hoped that this would let us get over to there, though. And that appears to be a bit of a pipe dream. So I guess I will accept that collectible that I was turning my nose up at. Maybe there's something back at the very entrance to this area? Yes. Okay. Charge. Giga Blast! Oh, too slow. Charge. Giga Blast! And that's 13. I think they wanted 13, so now we've got to go back to this person. And then all the squid-faced things. Build a Loch Ness monster. No, it's more of a snake. Oh no, it's a whale. They build a whale. Oh, not the roly-poly people again. Death. Okay. What haven't I understood? Am I supposed to leave the area? No, you can't go up these sides. So it seems more like shoot him as he's spawning in. Like, as he's stopping his roll is the thing. This one seems far easier to shoot. He says, and then fails. Ow. Still, we did better. Mind the dead bodies. That's kind of rude. The ball robots, you remember them? Ow. Ow. Now I need to charge up. And now I definitely need to go heal. Good. I'll have a read when I die. I see your comment, but I can't read while I'm trying to beat the boss arena thing. It looks like the dead bodies are also somewhat blocking their shots, though. It's also very polite of them to wait and take me on one at a time. Very sporting of them. Alright, there was an insane Bionicle play performed at Legoland in 02. They gave all the Roly dudes their own signature intro like they were pro wrestlers.
They flew toward Onawahi.
Oh no, my brother. I must warn him.
You can skip this fight by doing the big energy blast, because they don't have iframes at the start of the fight when they're all surrounding you. That water actually looks fairly nice, let's be honest. Although the way it turns at exactly 45 degree angles is a little bit... Okay, we are Rockman now?
Bahatu.
Always a pleasure, Golly.
I wish that were so, but I bring grave news. Strange creatures have been spied, heading toward Onuahi. I fear Onua may be in trouble.
I see. I will run to Onuahi and help. Find Lua.
I will. Look!
Do not worry yourself, sister. I will rescue my young friend.
Alright. Boing, boing. That giant robot carrying a rock looks suspicious. Oh no, the stairway!
Sorry to drop in like this, but I can't stay. How are we supposed to get out of here?
We'll need to open the 6 locks on this door. Let's go!
A train? Press to speed up or slow down like the snowboarding. Use A to jump. It's powered by your elemental energy. Collect energy spheres to keep up your energy level. How can I collect them if I'm stuck on a single path, game? Oh, it wants me to lean. Okay. But I did jump. Apparently I was too fearful of hitting the wall there. And I did jump, but maybe you needed to jump whilst going at high speed. And apparently there are 0 checkpoints. That's on me, too slow, old man. So really this is just a big long, effectively a QTE section. Do you jump at the right time? Yes, no. Oh, I was meant to attack you. My bad. Before we jumped over them, so... Wait, no? I don't attack them? No, we do attack them. I did attack it! If it starts me all the way back at the... Oh, I am not happy. It starts you all the way back at the start. Or maybe not. This might be the halfway point. No, this is the start again. Yeah, not happy, Jan. Yeah, you would think that maybe the switching points would be checkpoints, but they aren't. G'day, Alpha. I hope you're feeling better. Okay, shoot. Shoot. Just go slowly through this section so that we have the time to shoot it like it wants. That didn't reach it. Chew, bless me. Alright. No, there's a part 2.
Onua, my friend!
Pohatu!
Gali wanted to warn you of creatures. Creatures like this!
No, Pohatu!
Brother?
Your speed is needed elsewhere. Run and warn Tahu. It will give me great pleasure.
The South will rise again, man!
A real Holy One weapon.
Save, save, yes. We are now slightly different Rockman. Charge up. Having to charge up your basic attack is fun! Exclamation mark. Can we open this? The attack it. Then have I gone the wrong way? We meant to go this way. No. Were we meant to be that way? Also no. And in fact, I've soft-locked myself? Yes, I've soft-locked myself. The game is kind enough to respawn me. Run away, recharge, and try again. Oh, any water kills us. Or at least any non-ultra shallow water? Oh, live and learn. Now what I was meant to learn is that standing on this opens part of it. But not all of it. So... can I pick up a rock or push the rock? Oh, we can push the rock. We have Zelda box physics that they just didn't bother tutorializing. Alright. Sweet Jesus. Camera, please stay pointing at the enemies. Thank you. Charge back up. Okay, we've got another Zelda box puzzle. We've opened a door somewhere, who knows where. Is this the door I came in, or the one I've just opened? I'm guessing by the fact that it's not opening, that it's the way we came and they're trying to prevent me from backtracking too far. Which is quite polite of the game. The game could not do that. It could let you get lost trying to go backwards. Charge back up our basic attack. Charge back up our basic attack. Charge it by doing the perfect blocks. Okay, here is... oh, there are more enemies. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were here. Do the Zelda block puzzle. Get the extra face thing. Charge back up. does feel a bit weird that we have chainsaw weapony things that we just never use because all we do is shoot laser beams. As this guy. But I guess different attacks for the different people would be a bit more than they were willing to do. Recharge. Zelda. Box switch puzzle. Shoot me. Thank you. Oh, hello. Timing puzzle? Apparently I didn't dodge the second one. Well then, let's try again. I'm sorry? Maybe I meant to go over this one? Maybe I meant to attack this one? Maybe I meant to Giga Blast this one? Also no. Okay, it's that he has a cycle. He does quick then short. Oh, sorry, quick then long. This one is always long. This one is always long. This one is a quick then a long. So, quick. Then I should be able to get it past. This one is always long. This one is always long. Oh, come on! Boo! Now, to its credit, the game doesn't seem to have any sort of annoying... You only have a fixed number of lives before... Yeah, I was too slow there, fine. Before it forces you to restart the whole section again. Why is there no ball now? Thank you. Quick, long. Okay. We are past the headbutt balls. Shoot me. Thank you. These are on timers. If you stay on them for too long, they'll sink into the water and murder you, from the looks of it. Recharge. Camera. Oh my... Thank you. Is it just a run past them? No, you're meant to jump over them, okay. And then a Zelda block puzzle. Which opens that door. Right. Shoot me again. Thank you. recharge. There's some sort of timing puzzle flamethrower. Oh. Evil green man with spear. And there are lots of blocks that we can push. Ah, which one you're allowed to do at which time changes. Okay, so which one are we allowed to do at the moment? We're allowed to do that one. But it honestly seems like the better strategy would just be to move almost all the blocks into their almost position. And then go around doing the push them in their last little bit. So right, you're almost now, and then we do this one. I need to go get a health. Done. Bullshit, but okay. Deal with it. Okay, so they're all almost in position now, right? No, this one isn't. Okay, now they are all almost in position. Oh my god. Okay, now this one. It's too quick! Now this one. Now this one. It keeps being too quick. I need a health again. Is there another health? Oh, come on. Oh well. Take two. Okay. Now this one. Okay, now this one. I did jump game, but you say no. In fact, we even get one. Okay, two done. Need to go get health. Okay, which one is next? We can at least start preparing you. Ow. And preparing you. Wait, they've regenerated? No, they haven't regenerated, I'm just crazy. Okay, that's getting worrying. I don't think there's another health. Ay, ay, ay. Well, again, but better. We got progress. We got more attacks in than we ever have. I'm on top of the block. That's... a bit bull. Okay, you're prepared. You're prepared. You're prepared. Now it's a case of chase whichever one is open. Come on. And it should get faster the closer we get, because there'll be fewer options for it to pick between that aren't the one we're trying to do. Yeah, like that. Okay, we need to go get some health. I haven't used any health yet this time, yet I'm not seeing any, which is... Why? We haven't used any this time. That's a bit unfair, game. Ugh. Okay. There we go. That got us some more health. And then there were 2. And it's insisting on opening the one that I'm not standing next to. There we go. And then there was one. Let's maybe go get that health. Thank you. How does that not count? Thank you. Save.
Deepwood. Sister Toa comes with a sorry bad tale.
Toalua, you know what news I bring?
The drums of Lekoro cry tell of sons of Makuta. But without my Suva, I cannot reach the threat.
Where are your Matoran to activate the Suva?
Captured. Lost.
You alone can find them, Luanuva. Find them, free them, and use the Suva to hunt for these sons of Makuta.
Hard promise, sister.
Oh, but I didn't press anything. Okay, let's look up how much of the game there is. Because maybe we actually finish this one. The walkthrough is written with their strange names. How am I meant to know who is Tahu and Kopaka and Onua and Liwa? Why would you do this? Okay, it looks like there's 3 more levels. I think we might even finish this then. If they aren't suddenly extra super obnoxious. Press up and down to speed up and slow down. Jump with... Ooh, we're doing a Sonic grind level? Yeah, we're doing a Sonic grinding level. Little was it known that Bionicle is actually a Sonic game. Why am I shooting down the balloon of our friend guy? And where do you want me to go now? Okay, you want me to go on these swinging ropes. Boing! Go up? I guess we haven't gone this way yet. If the camera would... Or is this where we started? This might be where we started. Ow! What are we meant to do instead of getting hit by that, though? Are we just meant to go slowly? I don't understand what it wants. I tried attacking it. I've tried jumping over it like that.
Deepwood.
Well, let's start with that, because otherwise it's just going to kill us until we learn how to do it. So what does it want? We'll try jumping over it again. Fail. Maybe you can speed under it? If you go quickly enough? Yeah, okay, that's what it wants. Okay, so we've done left, now we need to do right. The way the camera doesn't show you what's around the corner here, and then you have about a quarter second to react to shooting the things is a bit weird. Our friend is still gone? The rope physics on this are actually pretty good. I'd say these are like almost the best swinging physics I've seen. Probably on the GameCube. Okay, we collected all the little people. G'day, Partridgian. And sorry, Astro, I thought you were Alpha. My bad. Victory? Okay. Sonic level 1 defeated. As the Toa of Air, you have the ability to soar among the birds and treetops of Matanui. To activate your gliding ability, jump twice and then press Y. Okay, so we're Knuckles. It's no longer Sonic, it's now Knuckles. Whoever made the levels for this guy seriously wanted to be working on a Sonic game. Okay, I thought I'd be allowed to glide all the way to the next thing, but no. Sonicle? It really... These two things have felt super I want to be Sonic. Oh, come on! I hit jump! Well... apparently I was too late. Also, the camera really doesn't help you judge when you need to end the flying. Boing. Wait, that wasn't a boing one. The game lied to me. The game had taught me that those were boing ones. But they're a slightly different color, I guess, is the answer. And so I shouldn't have trusted it that would be the same just because it had a bullseye symbol on it. Nah, too slow. Okay, 1, 2, go. Stop. Jump. 1, 2, go. No? Okay, 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. Ah, you want me to go on there. But then too late. Still, we learnt what it wants us to do now, so... 1, 2, go. 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 But now where? It really wants the camera to be facing that, so maybe it wants me to hop on the rope? Yes, it wants me to be facing the rope. 1, 2, go. Isn't this where we came in? No. Okay, it's a different one. It just looks eerily similar. We get our music back. And oh look, it's a rooftop run windmill. Further enforcing the Sonic. Ooh, my bad, I did shoot instead of glide. Ah! Do you only get one swing on that rope? Yeah, you only get one swing on that rope for some reason. Well, the collectibles say go this way. Now where? Presumably onto that thing that just fell. Boing. I don't know where you want me to go from here though, game. Yeah. Let's try that again. Boing to where? And it was doing so well. Like it had guided me with the little blinking collectibles for where it wanted me to go before then, but maybe you can get up there? Maybe you can get up and left? That's just the camera does a really poor... Yeah, it looks like you can. And the camera just does a really poor job of letting you know. Alright. There's a cliff edge to the left of the platform. Oh, I might have found it without your help. But thank you. Being helpful is lovely. Do try to wait for me to ask, though. Which I suppose I did. I did ask, so fair cop. I do love the swinging physics. The swinging physics is so good. Okay, so now we know we go here, then we go up and left. Over there. Now we have quick swinging physics required. Jump, jump, glide, jump, glide. Now where do you want me to go? See, and now it does a good job again. It indicates, oh look, here's a collectible. You want to go here. Oh, too slow, old man. I was trying to recenter myself. Oh, but it's a checkpoint. Excellent. Do we hop on the windmill? Is this also a swinging puzzle? No. It's just a timing puzzle. Up, up, and away. Oh my god. Well, I almost got myself killed. Because an edge that I didn't know was there had us fall off. Can I attach to you again, please? Maybe I have to be standing on here. We want a checkpoint. Okay, so up, up, and away in our beautiful balloon. Up, up, and away in our beautiful... Okay, next part of the level. Boing. Presumably glide to that one. Boing. Presumably glide to that one, based on the collectible. That one looks like it doesn't need flying. But now where do you want me to go? Into the bubbles? We can ride the bubbles. And then over there, sure. It didn't glide! You heard the gliding sound, but it didn't glide. Boo! Okay, and that's on me for not ending the jump. I should wait a little bit longer so the bubbles are a bit higher. So that I know where to jump onto. Okay, so why didn't it? That time it did it. Alright. Over towards that blinkerlition, and the camera does a good job of indicating. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then we ride a bird. The great Guko bird possesses the strongest wings of any bird on this fair island. The updraft created by its flight will enable you to glide a huge distance. To stay aloft, make sure you stay behind him. Am I meant to jump and then glide and then he'll... Well, look, that was more successful than the first time. Oh, now we're doing Sonic Riders. Where you have to stay in the little swoopy thing to get the extra boost. So, more Sonic knockoff. But good God, it's, Is there a way to get further behind you so that I have more... Oh. So that I have more follow distance? Oh, come on! Oh, thank God it was a save point anyway. Ha! I didn't realize that would be a fall into the water one. My bad. I'm pretty sure I hit jump there, game, but okay. Oh yeah, why don't we have a, Well, that can be a note for me to do at the end of stream. I need to add a gamepad viewer to this scene. Yeah, only Water Lady seems to like water. Everyone else hates anything more than about knee-high water. Okay, try again. Wait, it remembers how many you've destroyed? No, no it does not. How am I meant to shoot your thing from over here? We've soft locked? No, they periodically respawn. I was fully willing to believe that we'd soft locked. Okay, I killed him, but I also died, yet that's good enough. And we did a very good job. We only missed a very few of the collectible thingamajigs. The white energy crystals.
The mask I found was the Mask of Light. The Turaga sent me on a quest to find the 7th Toa.
7th Toa?
Only the 7th Toa can wear the mask.
And where is the 7th Toa?
I don't know. And now I've lost the mask to those creatures, and they're heading to destroy the Koro.
The Turaga say they are Rakshi, the sons of the Makuta, deadliest of foes.
Makuta. Brother, see the Chronicler to safety. I will deal with the Rakshi.
Oh, now we have lava snowboarding. Come on, I need to get all my energy back, game. I'm not allowed to. And then we're crushed horribly from above by surprise. Okay, at least they let you skip the cutscene. Hello game, I'm jumping over you. Okay, only a third of the energy crystal things that we're meant to grab, but we got to the end. And then, supposedly, this is the last level. He becomes Spearman! And then is transported somewhere.
Behold, Makuta! I, the seventh Toa, have come to banish your darkness forever and return Mata Nui from his fitful slumber.
You defeat me? All by yourself? You are nothing. I shall defeat you within the blink of an eye.
I am mustache-twirlingly evil! He's definitely big. Can't complain about his bigness. What do you want me to do? Get close to him? Okay, it looks like it's just a run around standing on these circular platforms. And we have infinite energy for this, which is nice. As in infinite attack energy, not infinite health. Then he kills the weakening platforms and falls into a pit. We can fly for some reason. I didn't realize. Oh, we have to play tennis? Now it's Ganondorf fight? It doesn't seem to be that we shoot you. Oh, too far. Well, rip. Okay, presumably we turn all of these around to the unside and then he weakens? I've done all of them. What do you want? Oh, there's 4, there's not 3, my bad. And then we play tennis. And then we do it again. Play it again, James. So, 1. Well, that's on me, apparently. I will also partially blame the uncooperative camera, but me. The question becomes, how many times do we have to do it? Are we going to bet 3 or 5? I'm going to bet 3. Yeah, the info that you can glide definitely makes this section a lot easier. Okay, tennis. He should reset the thingamajigs. Oh, come on! Well, apparently my fault. I really wish the camera would be a bit more consistent. But whatever. One. Also, there are some very dark rocks that are genuinely hard to tell where their edges end because of how darkly they are lit. Okay, tennis time. He only did 1. Normally he does 2 tennises. Alright. Boop, boop. You can't have a Switch controller connected to a something? I'm sorry, VGF, I'm in the middle of the boss. Alright. Oh yes, to evolve the upside down squid thing, okay. GG?
Let's take a closer look at your shadows.
No.
Light and dark are balanced, revealing the will of Mananui. Perpetual darkness has been exiled from our lands. Let us awaken the Great Spirit.
They put the mask on him and he stops being evil? What an anticlimactic ending. Boo! Do not like that ending. Okay. Well, that was honestly kind of good. I enjoyed that. The issues are the camera. The mask makes anyone good. And maybe it's got like some camera issues, some non-tutorializing issues. And that's kind of about it. See if there's anything after the credits. Nope. Alright. And we can move on to rating. Game rating. But we aren't rating The Emperor's New Groove. We are currently rating... Bionicle for the GameCube. And it's not Movie Monday. It's Sellout Sunday. Bionicle GameCube. So, was it fun? Yeah, it was honestly reasonably fun. Was it true to source? Where was our helper in chat? So, Nepicross, I'm happy to defer to you. You said they were mangling the lore. On a scale of 1 to 5, or I suppose 0 to 5, how true to source, the true Bionicle lore, is this game? I will defer to you here and actively seek your input, as you seem to be very knowledgeable. Nepicross? Is it interesting? Is it doing interesting and new things? It's not really doing new things. Like, there's the knockoff of Sonic section, there's the 1080 snowboarding section, there's the Star Fox ride the track section, there's the Star Fox Adventure be Water Girl bit. It is interesting in terms of that there are lots of game modes. There are lots of different game modes. So it's not just endlessly the same thing. As you swap between all the people, you keep getting to do different things. Okay, they recycle the snowboarding with the lava boarding, but we'll forgive them that one. So is it doing new / interesting / good variety of things? None of this is really all that new. Maybe the way that you have to perfect reflect an attack in order to charge up your basic attack. So like a 2? The graphics? Some of the graphics were quite nice, and some of them were a bit N64-ish. So it's hard to give it a high rating overall. Maybe a 3. The models themselves of the little Bionicles are pretty nice. Even if sometimes the world is a bit crappy. Music? I didn't dislike the music. The music seemed fine with a 3. There were a couple of times when it cut out, which I guess means we should probably drop it back to a 2. It shouldn't be cutting out without real reason. The sounds are also a little bit below average. They're like, pew pew, wah! The controls? Aside from the camera and the L targeting being a bit dodgy, the controls are actually really quite nice. It gets high points for its controls. Was it intuitive? I mean, there were very few times that I got stuck, so it gets really high points for being intuitive and indicating where you want to go. There was the bit of the Knuckles, the Echidna gliding section where it didn't indicate where to go well. There was a little bit of getting puzzled about some of the water world, Star Fox Adventure section, what to do for a bit. But other than that, is it rude to the player? It's pretty minimally rude to the player. Yes, there are the squish you horribly from above things in the lava snowboarding. But the rest of it's reasonably fair and nice. So it doesn't get a high level of rudeness. And finally, is it super difficult? Nah, it's fairly minimally difficult, I would say. G'day, Amel. Welcome, welcome. Alright, and with those entered, we haven't had word from Nepicross, so Nepicross, one last chance. If you've got a rating for how true to source it is, please let us know. They said that it was utterly mangling the deep lore, so until we hear a different rating from them, we'll go with 1. Which brings its total score to, drumroll, 20. So better than Beast Wars. Yeah, that's definitely true. It would be hard to be worse than that game. Not as good as the Jetsons. The Jetsons was more interesting. Yeah, that's probably fair. Alright, any final notes? So, nice variety of game modes with the different levels / Bionicles. Music cuts out at times. Graphics can be quite good, but sometimes also quite bad. Are we cataloguing the entire GameCube library? No. We are... So today is Sellout Sunday, Darkstar. We play games that are linked to other IP things. So, like, Bionicle here is linked to the Lego Bionicles. The Jetsons video game is linked to the Jetsons. Eminem's kart racing is trying to shill you M&Ms. Go Go Beckham, Adventure on Soccer Island, is shilling for David Beckham. And so on and so on. Biker Mice from Mars, Pengu, Thunderbirds, Transformers, Beast Wars. And at the moment, I would say this game is probably the one that I would, M&Ms don't need a game to sell to you. This is probably currently my cutoff between, like, games that I would actually want to play through at least once versus games that I would probably say to avoid. Like, this is fine for a single playthrough. I enjoyed M&M's kart racing, but I especially like kart racing games. I don't think it's good. Alright, and we're done. Keep your suggestions coming, chat. There's a lot of Star Wars on the to-do list for Sellout Sunday, but we'll see what comes next week. For now, peace. We will swap over. Sellout Sunday done. Back to Pokemans. Pokemon Zany cards. Oddly enough, no. What the hell even is Pokemon Zany cards? But we want to swap over to Switch. I need to change my screen to be displaying the Switch. Let's also get rid of the Bionicle sounds. Yes, yes. I want to look at my Switch, please. I want to... No input? Are you sure? Are you sure, game? That one? It claims there's no input, which I think is a lie. You can't believe they got the patent for controlling sub-monsters? It really insists there's nothing there. Come on. Wake up. Well, give me a min. Is my controller out of battery? No, I can see the little light on the bottom of it. So that seems unlikely. So, can we please have you feed through so that I can... Give me a sec. I also need to feed... Plug in one other thing. Which is... this thing. Now are you happy? Yes, happier. But the switch capture is not happy. Skulljaeger, but you must sleep now, Night Shadow Slicer. Well, suggest it. Chuck it in the... Oh, pause. Chuck it in the suggestions. Now, what is switch capture here? Turn it off and on again. There we go. Alright. And have you got music? Yes, but you have doubled music. Now you should only have singled music. That looks all good. I, however, need a quick minute or two break, refill my drink, use the, make use of the little boys' room. We will be back with Pokemon in a couple of minutes. Alright. Skulljaeger, Revolt of the Westerkins for the Genesis. I have no idea what content that's connected to, but we might be finding out. Ooh. Thank you for your patience. We're all good to go. Boom. Hello and welcome back to the Blopper Plays Pokemon Z to A Legends. We have just discovered the doggo that our friend is trying to hunt down, and we've been told to chase it, so go. Why won't you do the run at the moment? It won't run. And it appears to be stuck? Maybe I meant to... Okay, no. I was going to say maybe I meant to catch it. Maybe we're not allowed to run in the rain? But yeah, the normal run button is doing diddly. Are you still on its tail? I've almost caught up. Zap! And it attacks us? No, it teleports us to the roof. Fitting for a dog. Roof, roof. The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Oh, and there's an Absol here. Blobber, where's Zygarde? I'm picking up a huge surge of mega energy. The Absol up there looks like it's in pain. We've got to help it. But how do you even get up on the rooftop? They need a Mega Ring. No, I don't. I specifically don't want one. How did you... Floette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Blobber's hands. Lucario, deliver this to Blobber. It says Groof instead of Lucario? The Absol is on the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat it, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. Groof, Groof. You receive the ring from Lucario. Remember what I told you. Put on the ring. Can I say no? No? Consent doesn't matter. You just will do it. What if you literally had no Mons in your team that had a Mega? Or is like every single Mon in this game one that has a Mega? Mega Absol. They gift you the Lucario? We'll advise you from here. To face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use a Mega Evolution. The ring I gave you can hold my Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Mons, orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many as you can. Once you've maxed out your own Mega Power, use right to have Lucario Mega Evolve. When it Mega Evolves, it will gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Mon of your own. Sure. There's one more thing. Don't let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks if they hit you. Come on, Aura Sphere him. With enough potions, this looks possible. Come on, target. No! No, I reject it. How do we turn it off? Close. I reject you ever mega evolving. We will continue from our previous save. Hard no. Yes, I understand. We will not be mega evolving. Ever, 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 ever. Golden Sun. A JRPG by Camelot, back when they still made these instead of Paper Mario. Oh no, Mario Sports, sorry. A slow start, but it has good fun. It has been on my things to-do list, but I didn't want to... There are only so many JRPGs I can take at a time, Amel. So, for the moment, Final Fantasy is sort of... Can I just leave it alone? So can we go buy some more potions? You cannot travel elsewhere now. But I don't want to do this. Don't lose sight of Zygarde. No, this is terrible. Alright. Don't let it get away. I guess we're going to have to get very good at dodging with the Lucario. Unless there's a way to, like, roll back our save. Because otherwise we're stuck in this little section. How many do we have? A fair few, and a fair few revives and waters. Like, we got it down what? Maybe a 12th or a 10th of its health? Last time? We have 12 revives. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to obnoxiously force this upon you, or at least attempt to. Can you hold plus to skip? Maybe? No, we cannot. This is all forced. The year is 2025. We are still at war with unskippable cutscenes. Do I mind explaining them? They're bad, Partridgein. There we go. End of explanation. Certain Pokemon can do an extra evolution, but it's only for the course of a battle. When they do it, they gain extra attack, and their attacks change. And that's about it. It's bad, 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 bad. How do we... Okay, with X in the future. But we only have Lucario. Protect does not actually protect from that, to our horror. You're not allowed to spam items? I don't know how that's gonna work. Well, we'll do some learning. Can I use another... Okay, we can use another item now. Potion time. You're glad you're Digimon fan? This is not a strong point of this game, I will agree. But mostly this is me just being a grump about not wanting to use use a mechanic. Potion time. If the fight takes a minute, it's okay, but if not, it's too long. Alright, I'll turn the volume down a fair bit. There you go. Re-Z-target it! God. We're getting there. Using the close-up attack seems bad because it actually hits us sometimes when we do that, whereas if we only use Aura Sphere, we seem pretty safe. Did it just heal? Wait. Did it just heal? Okay, halfway there. Lucario is going to single-handedly bankrupt me, but... Target it! Friggin' Z-target is way too picky. If there's only one enemy, it's not hard to target the only enemy if I tap Z game. Oh no, but it has to be close enough to you and in the middle of the screen. The expensive things are in this game are the Mega Stones. And you won't buy them, so... I mean, that sounds like I'm saving a lot then. If they're the expensive thing and I'm not going to buy them, I've broken the economy. It's so tedious trying to make sure to turn the camera without accidentally mega evolving. I totally think it should be on a different button. Like, why not make it the other shoulder button? Okay. You wish you could lend you your Joy-Cons? The R button was broken. And that's why you got your Pro Controller. But then I couldn't move the camera. I need to move the thumbstick without depressing the thumbstick. Very specifically. Alright. Oh, the joystick worked, but the button doesn't. Yeah, then that would be perfect. Okay, we're getting there. And it hasn't, like, magically healed up. Big miss. Quickly, get out of its range. Moral victory! Alright. Watch the game say you didn't Mega Evolve, do it again. Absolite, one of the variety of Mega Stones. An Absol holding it will be able to Mega Evolve during a battle. Irrelevant game. Incredible! You're an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify Mega Absol. Do you get how big a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of Mega Evolution. Just like I'm going to save our Pokemon from the pain of Mega Evolution. I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. There are some side missions that require you to Mega Evolve, and if you don't, they tell you to repeat it, then we just won't do those side missions. Easy. AZ, sorry, I'm late. Emma, Blobber, what are you doing here? Hold on, did we take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Also, spoilers, VGF. But how? He hasn't used a Mega Evolution yet. I lent him my Lucario. Blobber, let me catch you up on what's been going on. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where the wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving all on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, don't stress, VGF. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything that's been happening. To get access to the information, we have to keep winning the Z to A Royale. That was A to Z's idea anyway. What do you mean? You remember I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Corporations are people? Are you channeling Kaladin there, Amel? This is the Absol that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed, it seems to be grateful to Blobber for saving it from the suffering of Mega Evolution. It understands that Blobber hates Mega Evolution and will never let it into his heart, and so has come to love Blobber. Some twist of fate has led you to cross paths. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. You caught Absol. Nice catch. It's a Pokemon that you don't see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First, you win a Z to A Royale promotion match, and then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to the hotel. However, sadly for Absol, it has Mega Evolved in its past, and so it has no place on the team, ever. It will live in the box. It is infected with the evil that is Mega Evolution. Next day. Your alarm is going off. This lets us know to always have a bajillion million potions in stock. So it doesn't help my Pokedex to train it? True. Good morning. Did you hear? They were saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and Zhang Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Kuryu? Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Leader and Naveen are both gone. Where's Naveen? Maybe he swung by his house. He mentioned needing to give his something to his little sister. Oh, one sec. Vinny's calling. Hi, Vinny. Yep. I got it. I'll bring Blobber. That guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. You and I need to head to Quasartico. Blobber. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it. Through her Pokemon and people. Kuryu? She whispers to us. Fight the Mega. The secrets of Mega Evolution. Talk to Taurine and then set out for the offices of Quasartico. And supposedly Mabel has new stuff for us to do. Which... Fill your Pokedex. Fill your Mega Evolution Dex. Catch more normal types. Catch fire types, water types, electric types, grass types, blah 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 blah. Okay. Actually, you know what? Before we head out, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a battle so you can Mega Evolve the Absol. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve, you have to hold its particular Mega Stone. Blah, blah, we don't care because we reject it. Although Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve, put it in your party or you'll get nowhere. No. Then simply no. We should have a battle. I understand, but I reject doing your part of the quest at the moment. Oh, good lord again. Can I escape via teleportation? No. Can I escape by saying I don't want to do the main mission at the moment? Also no. Well then, let's just let her beat me. Let's have a battle so you can Mega Evolve your Absol. Wait, you already said this. Oh, she's complaining that... Can I release it? You cannot release Absol now. Can we trade away our Absol? Is that a solution? VGF, are you willing to help me try and find this out? Hmm. Let's see if we can trade away our thing. Oh, no, okay, no, I'm not, I never do this, so we're just banned from doing that. Or free trial. Where's the free trial? There is no button for a free trial? He trades me another mon that Mega Evolves. As long as it isn't Absol, it might screw up the quest. Oh god, no. No. This is too tedious. No. That's really rude of them to connect it to the Nintendo account. You are getting your breakfast? Don't stress. It's not doable because I don't use the Nintendo account thingamajig. I don't pay for the monthly thingamajigger thing, so it's all not allowed. So instead we'll see if we can just do another fight without Mega Evolving. Though I would be interested to see if anyone else can, I could lend you a spot in the family. In the family one? It probably wouldn't, and I'm not gonna ask you to lie like that. We'll just do what we did before, where we do a fight without actually Mega Evolving. I would be interested to know if it is possible, though. So if anyone sees anyone else do so, I'd really, really like to know. It might be possible to soft lock here because of it. Or can I throw away the Absolite? It might also be possible to give your Absolite to something and then trade it away. Even if it won't let you trade the Absol, it might let you trade away the Absolite. Maybe I can throw away the Absol. We tried using release and it says you're not allowed to release it at the moment. I did try. Let's have a battle. Here I come. You can't lose it? When you give a Mega Stone to a Mon, it's not actually in the Mon. It doesn't count as the held item. That is a terrible matchup for you. Trade into Boogie. Whirlpool is pretty crap. Sadly. Because it's an AoE area thing, damage over time area thing, it does very poorly. Enemy mons just don't stand in it. I'm not gonna lose. Time to show off my own Mega Evolution. Oh, bye boy. Go bird. It's a terrible matchup. No, not the Absol. Excellent. Hail, Pisces. You'd do even better if you used Mega Evolution, you know, but good job. If another rogue Megamon appears, you'll be able to handle it no problem. Now let's head to Quasartico. It's the big white building in the Magenta district. You'll know it when you see it. I wonder what it'll look like inside, given that they make the holotech for the wild zones. Alright, we continue to resist. We successfully resist the supposedly siren call of Mega Evolution. At least the game yeah, it hasn't been like, wow, you Mega Evolved so good. So where are we meant to be going? Over here? No, over here. The nearest thing I know is Zone 3. And then we want this way. See, now run is working. I guess it just is fixed to not work while you're doing the chase the Zygarde thing. See you, Amel. Have a nice day, mate. This is Quasartico's building. It was built only 3 years ago. This whole vision of the city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. I bet people have been working on it for a while. Dedenne? Pokemon as guards? Yes, they aren't going to let us by without a fight. What should we do? Run away. I doubt Dedenne get to be security guards unless they're strong. We shouldn't keep Vinny waiting too long. Don't hurt the knockoff Pikachus. Can we go around them? Do I need to be hidden? I guess that actually meant you don't get to avoid the fight. It just meant don't do the fight yet. Is the point of Mega Evolution to balance the stats of unevolved Mons so that they compete with third form Mons? It's to make some Mons that are popular have an even extra cooler form. For some of them it does make ones that are less statty appropriately statted. That is true, but... usually it's just to give popular Mons an even cooler extra form. No! No, 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 no. We do not use the Absol for anything. No. Undo. In fact, as soon as this is over, remove it from our team. Given our aims to coexist with Mons here in Lumios, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards. It'd be less than ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment? We've been invited by Vinny, the CEO's secretary, and he's called for you. That is correct, I did. We have an important business discussion. Business that will impact Quasartico. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our Dedende. But please join me at the battle court. Okay. Rid ourselves of this Mega Evolution infected Absol before we actually meaningfully use it. Huh? But I beat you up. Oh, you want me to go over here for some reason. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. Yes, as I said, VGF, the Charizard one is a good example of just popular Mon gets to have it to be even cooler. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our meeting, I'm Vinny and serve as secretary to the CEO. And now I must indulge in story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been on the lookout for. However, by the time we arrived, it appeared someone had resolved the matter. Allow me to be direct. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue Mega Evolution? I so wish that Now I kind of wish that after we just boxed it, I tried to release it again so that I could say this when we'd let it go free. I calmed it down. Superbly done! Who's this? Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that the cases of rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet the incidents have only increased and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. Gigantamax is then double? No. It's its own separate stupid thing. Gigantamax, Z-Forms, Hyper Giga, Mega, Transformo, Evolves, they're all stupid and they should all just burn. Yet, these incidents have only increased and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Blobber took care of the Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That's exactly right. You are truly a trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that has been entrusted to you. Terrestrialize is better. Terrestrialize is also terrible. Bad, 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 grumpy old man noises yelling at Cloud. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong trainers in Lumios for their aid. That is how the Zeta A Royale came to be. We provide highly ranked participants with Mega Rings at the behest of AZ. He made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about the cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Blobber and I are still only rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I've summoned you here. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for Blobber. Your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Vinny of rank question mark. You will be teleported directly to rank F. Holy moly. That's skipping a lot of stuff. It looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny. Yes, Blobber may have already received a Mega Ring. We haven't had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. So, hey, did you deal with the Mega Absol by yourself? Yes. We should promote you. Also, we need to test if you can deal with rogue Mega Evolutions all by yourself, even though we literally just praised you for doing so. As the leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. I wanted to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Yes, we must stop all the Mega Evolutions we can possibly do so too. It looks like we'll need ourselves some Challenger tickets, Blobber. So yeah, story bad there. Story very bad and stupid. I assume that they've translated it poorly. Let's go look at zones 5 and 6. Take a break from the main quest line. It's been far too mega evolve-y. What was that message? And now it doesn't show you the message anymore. Well, that's stupid. It should show you the message all the time. There we go. Level 13 or above. Yeah, that's fine. You just got a shiny here? Well, we're having good luck so far. We still don't know how to get rid of the ooze. We were going to see if Whirlpool was doable. But Gyarados is still knocked out. That'll do. Oh, you want to fight me? If you want to fight me, that can be arranged. Ah, is that the Bellsprout that destroyed us earlier? I think that's the Bellsprout that destroyed us earlier. Glorious revenge. You think that it was a muck? Then the city has an awful lot of mucks, if that's the case. What? Okay, it said that it got caught on the underside of the pavilion thing, sure. No, that looks like it, unless there's something on the roof. There is, there's an Abra. Except the Pidgey got in the way. Of course. You wonder what it's like for someone to walk into a wild zone and see us going ham catching all the mons? We don't have cut, so we can't get through here. And I only see Bellsprout down there. There we go, we get Abra. We both can't really hurt each other. There we go. Alright, that looks like it's everything. No teleporting for that Abra, no teleporting for that Abra. Alright. Then let's go look at Zone 6, but first we need to visit a Pokemon Center. Heal up and buy new potions and stuff in case we get dragged into another forced Mega Evolution fight. The Nurse Joy that hasn't lost the will to live. Shopping. Two sets of these. A whole bunch of potions. A whole bunch of super potions. A mess of revives. Alright, that should do. You haven't by any chance learnt any new moves, friend. Curse, but no, it doesn't work. Oh no, it works differently for Ghost Mons, but presumably it doesn't commit suicide. Maybe it will. Oh, it's the kid's Eevee, we can't yoink the Eevee. Okay, next we wanted to check out Zone 6. So... this way. Hey, if you've got colourful screws, trade them for a plush. Alright, I do have one. But you actually need 3 or 5, so no. Not sure in this game, but in other games, Curse... yeah, it commits suicide and laser do a quarter damage every turn effect. That gets removed on swap out. Nighttime? Nighttime. I was just hoping to add this to our teleport fast travel location list. Why are you no confusion? Thank you. You should be level 15 for this area. Well, we are. Unday! Yes! Okay, we're gonna have to fight you? Fair enough. Nope, we've already got Bionicle. We don't need to do that. Ooh, a mama. Hello. Go bird. Go sheep. Sheep insta-die. Alright. Are you immune? Yes. Okay, and then the mama. Last legs. But we're not dead? The Houndoom has killed you 3 times, now you're too strong, but until level 50 it did a lot for you. Come back. You. Go. It insta It insta-re-killed. Can I catch you? No. Let's try throwing again, except you're angry. Oh, come on! Boo! Okay. Use bloody whirlpool. Oh, you... I have to walk to the wrong side of it to attack. Attack from the side that you're on, you stupid thing. Okay, let's full heal you and see if that means you can survive a hit while you're not moving into position properly. Thank you. It helped, but it wasn't quite enough. Come on, this way, into the water. Into the water. It didn't last long enough. We need to get a better move than Whirlpool. The heck? Thank you. Alright. Try again. No! No! Rip. Oh well. Yeah, it's daytime. I know. You love your forced day-night cycle. Is there anything else in here? Yes, there's some meditite, but we kind of need to heal. So... teleport? So much for all that. It would have been nice if we at least got a Houndoom out of it. Yeah. We used the best Pokeball we got. They haven't given us access to Ultra Balls yet. Okay, let's have another look. We still need to catch the Meditite and a Swablu. It would have been really high level in my team. That's fine. If they're gonna let you fight them and win, they should let you catch them. It shouldn't have some sort of like, oh, we detect this is too high for you, but you beat it. We're going to deny you it because we're meanies. Now it won't Z-target them. So where would the Swablu be? We're still VGF. I haven't harvested the points at night, and I haven't done the rank up match. We've done neither of the two steps. I said the main storyline has been to shoving Mega Evolution down our throat. Let's go do some more exploring and collecting. Now, if I was a Swablu, I would be in a tree. Or on the top of, like, one of these things. Maybe on the top of a building? No, Gyarados, not against the Flappy. That's suicide. Somewhere high and near rocks? I don't know why it would be near rocks. But tree or high sounds plausible, yeah. Okay, that should be the win. Oh, hello. There we go. There's the Swablu. Close to a cloud. Alright, done. We've now done Zone 6, so presumably Zone 7 is next. The closest point I know is Zone 3. We don't really need to heal up. Do 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 do. Oi, I told you to kill it. Kill the rocks. Level 18. Yeah, we're starting to hit about what we actually are here. A baby hippo! No. Okay, then let's kill you. No? What do you mean, no? Okay, we get the horrendous, stupid ice cream on. No, we already have a Kakuna. We can, however, try the hippo again. It really doesn't want to catch the hippo. A very big bird? Okay, change to Flaffy. Thundershock. Thunder Wave. Swift. Thundershock. Owl, our own bird. Wing attack. Bait Salar, this is a terrible matchup for you, nevertheless. You've got to put in your hours. Holy Heracross. Game says hard no, fair enough. Try again. Success. Bird that is considerably higher than our current bird's level. Do we want to swap birds? What the hell is the second thing? I'm assuming this is some sort of EV teller? An IV teller? But I don't know which is which. It does look like it has enough extra health relative to ours to be worth swapping. It does have kind of not the best attack, though. You'd think that in 6 more levels you'd gain more than 2 attack. The top is actual stats and the bottom one is the EVs. That would make sense in that the new mons have nothing in their second graph, whereas the second graph of my real mons has stuff. Typically speed attack and special attack. Apparently we aren't fighting enemies with defense, special defense, or health EVs. But this one has a massive amount of health EVs built in, because it was a big one. Which explains why it has more health than our real guy. And that our attack would recover. No, you are better, so replace our bird. Can you have any other new moves? Wing attack beats feather dance. Steel wing beats whirlwind. Flame wheel definitely beats ember. U-turn has a huge cooldown time. It thinks the move's really good. Does anyone else have any new moves? No. No. Waterfall instead of whirlpool. Done. Sold. Brick break instead of rock smash. It's like twice the base power. And has only ever so slightly more. We'll get it instead of tackle. And Wick. No. Wick has nothing. We should see if the new stuff that we've caught gives us new moves. We get given Shadow Claw. And Light Screen. And Giga Drain. No, we're earning Giga Drain. Heracross could have Shadow Claw. And you've already got Giga Drain. Oh no, Giga Drain was the next one, so we don't know yet. Alright. There's still Ordino and 2 question marks. But it kind of feels like that's enough Dex expansion for a bit. Let's go clockwise from the top and add to our mapping. Say hello to the Nurse Joy that's dead inside. Doom, 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 doom. Hypnotize the rock. Okay, Confusion the Rock. Oh? No. The museum is doing an exhibit on pseudo-China. Hypnotize the Rock. I'm surprised that isn't a teleport point. There we go, but the cafe is. Froakie? Can I not? Apparently I can't catch it. Feast your eyes on this, our masterpiece, the greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. The current record holder is this Froakie. Look at its smug face. I am faster than you slouches is written all over it. We've got to show the Froakie what humans are capable of. Bring it down a peg. If you can complete it in under 30 seconds, you're good. Are you ready to give it a go? Sure, why not? Galumph went to the little blue frog. Ah! Okay. We beat the frog. You did it! Froak? You did it, kid. You showed Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done yet. The gauntlet is still before you. Froakie is probably at the next stage. We'll be waiting for you there. Can you give you a tip? No, let me struggle onwards, VGF. I should maybe look at them before I start them is definitely a valid tip. Rather than just saying, sure, I'll do it. I've never looked at it yet. Now it wants me to do here. Are you ready for stage 2? Sure. Ready, steady, go. Can we just jump up? Oh, come on! Well, fail because he wouldn't jump over a tiny gap. Can I just say start again? Yes. Please don't give up, or at least not permanently. Try again. Victory! Pokes the Mons. G'day, Mastani. You did it! Froke. Amazing, you're the star of scaffolding courses. Or are you? There's still a challenge ahead, the final stage. I'll be waiting for you there. Yeah, and good morning. A Glalie, and the Glalie is huge! A new Pokemon Center with another dead inside Nurse Joy. I'll have my missed Pokeballs back, thank you. Hypnotize the rock. Oh, a wild Trubbish? Well, we already caught the ice cream mon. I guess we should add the other worst mon. Hypnotize the rock. Now, in its moment of weakness, strike. Making good use of Roto Glide when navigating scaffolding may help you find your way up to some tricky spots. You should be level... Wait, wasn't this the one with the Houndoom that we just did? We just did this. Yeah, we just did that. Okay. So we've clockwise from here. We kind of need to anti-clockwise around that way. Because we still don't know what's sort of along this edge. Unless there's nothing there. There's also a big space there that we haven't done. And presumably this park. So let's go back to there and see what's going on in the park. And if it becomes night, we'll actually do the nighttime competition thing this time. Hey, come on, I told you to lick the stone. Nighttime Transformo, go! Okay, so we need to earn enough competition points to get our rank up to rank F. They're gonna shortcut us through half the alphabet. Hell, more like 2/3 of the alphabet, really. Hail, Alpha. You've missed another 4th of this? I don't think I've done anything in terms of ranking since you've been here, Alpha. We did Storyline, and Storyline tried to shove Mega Evolution down our throat, and I resisted, even though it meant a 20-minute long Dark Souls-esque battle. Dodge, hurt thing, tiny fraction of its health bar. Dodge, hurt thing, tiny fraction of its health bar. Repeat. Because I refuse to Mega Evolve. Oof. Another Goomy. Go Gyarados. Good job. You beat opponent. You need to revive Wick. Potion Wick. Very good. No, you can't see me. You totally can't see me. No, you can't see me. Or can I cheat and jump down behind you? Yes. Insta-KO. Good work. Skidoo is weak to Ice Bite. Ice Bite murder. Trainer defeated. Alright. Mission. Sneak up on an opponent. Yeah, we might be able to get that guy. Turn around. Ignore the Gyarados hovering around the corner. Maybe I need to run around to the other side. No, no I don't. Go! Murder the hippo! Sandile, also weak. Continue murdering with Waterfall. Sneak up, bonus points. It wants us to use a fire move, so let's trade over to our big bird. And de-paralyze Boogie. Very good. I streamed another game first? Yeah. Yeah, don't stress, Alpha. We did today's Sellout Sunday, Bionicle, which was slightly bad, but bad in, like, enough variety of... It had enough different variety of game modes that it was sort of slightly bad, but didn't overstay its welcome in any one kind of slight badness for a long time. Win using fire. Then I should use you. And then eat delicious seafood. Bionicle is quad weak, not just double. So, delicious seafood. But we didn't get our use fire. Not a good opponent for it. This is also a terrible opponent for it, but go anyway. We've attacked a police officer. Okay, there we go. Fire quest's done. Bonus points. Bonus money. Now we have do it with normal. So that would be... Do we even have any normal attacks, actually? Yeah, we've got a tackle on Solar. An Ordino, this is basically a Chansey. Usually worth tons of experience. We get the bonus for doing the normal type sneaky thing. And that might be enough to evolve Wick. Wick is evolving! You're much less delirious today? Nice to hear, mate. Wick has evolved into a Haunter. Do you get any new moves? Do you get, like, Shadow Punch? Yes, you get Shadow Claw. Well, Shadow Claw definitely beats Lick. More than twice as powerful. The trouble is, we've discovered that in order to trade, you need to be paying Nintendo their monthly fee, and I refuse to engage in that. So we're probably going to swap Wick out of the party, honestly. What should we have instead of Wick? The people who made the Mon... Yeah, the Mons are clearly the focus. So we've got Grass, Fire, Electric, Water, Bug, Fighting. We kind of need, like... We have Flying. We need, like, Psychic or Ground or maybe Ice. Although Gyarados does slightly Ice. Maybe Fighting? What resists what we have? Dragon resists basically everything except Gyarados' Ice Bite. So we could go, arguably, Dragon. What do we have that we actually like, though? I like Litleo, but we've already got a Fire type. We've already got Grass. We could have the Hippo. I want Bulbasaur. I do want Bulbasaur, but we already have Meganium. So, Meganium is our Bulbasaur. We could have Meditite. So I think the real choices are like Abra, but not really, because the same problem with evolving. So Hippopotas, Meditite, Swablu. This becomes Dragon and fairly tanky. I'm gonna go with the Meditite. Wick in the box with you, seeing as we aren't allowed to evolve you unless we pay Nintendo a monthly fee. Which is simply not going to happen. To quote the Elite Four, strong Pokemon... Oh, God. No. No, Alpha. You don't need to recite the only thing that Jake ever says when he watches Pokemon. Like a bloody broken record. The Gibble. Ice Bite. Do. It's also a movie quote, Alpha. It's the original movie quote. Do. Okay, we've got enough points to do our Upgrado match. Do I care about more? I do kind of care about more because of money. It gets us more money. Diggersby. Gyarados is the correct choice here. Waterfall. Sorry, fat rabbit. Even more money at the end of the day. Another mission card. Use fighting. Can I sneak around you, friend? No. No, I cannot. Good job, new team member. Become not them, because I don't want you to die and not get experience. Flaffy is a terrible matchup. Go our own Flaffy. And win. Alright. But I brought 3 Mons with me. 3! This is more of a Fletch Tinder enemy. Good work. Good work, Big Bird. And a Clefairy? You are actually good against Clefairy. Even more money. You've respawned. Bird is okay-ish because of steel. Boom. Shame you couldn't do a Dark Souls plunging attack on the kid from above, and g'day, kitty. Well, you were immune to the wrong attack, friend. Bunnery. Murder the Bunnery. 13 wins. We need to hit a grass move, so ideally Salar. Come on, I was trying to hide. Oh well. Just sit there and take it, because we need to win with a grass move. There we go. And then Pichu is Flaffy. Good job. Cleffa. Done. Grass type thingy. Extra points. Our Fletch Tinder, Flaffy, and the new Metatite are all available. How's the new combat? I thought I'd be a grumpy old man about it, Kitty, but it's kinda good. It's kinda okay, kinda good. My biggest complaint is that the Z targeting needs improving. Heal up our big Fletch Tinder. It gets obsessed with locking on the Z targeting to one thing when you're trying to lock it onto another thing. Ah, you need to fall down. So here, fall down there. Up this. Up this. Fall down. Up this. Oh. Oh, can I have that? Not much time left. You remember old MMOs having this issue? Okay, go Salar. Salar, tackle. Ice Bite. Pikachu is a terrible matchup for you. Become our Flaffy. What gen is your favorite? Alpha likes 2. Second comes right after first. Even more money, and that's probably now gonna start the next day. No, it lets us get in one more. So we did get our sneak attack water. You're weak against Ice Bite. Sneak up and use a water. Immediately knock someone out. Immediately win with the first thing. Beat up the Riolu police officer again. You've been looking at making a game for your PS1 as a project. Turns out the console has no way to calculate Z distance from camera, which is insane for 3D. You have to manually track and integrate it yourself. Okay. No, we failed to find another fight, but we should get a goodly amount of money. That was like 15 trainers beaten something? 17. Double our money. Close enough to 40k. Replenish our money after the great big buying spree. It's why textures flicker when you move. Okay, now we can go do our level up, well, rank up match, which is here, but we need a poker center. I guess that poker center will do. Heal and go get our rank up. This Nurse Joy has no will to live. That is all. What level does our Meditite become Medicham? That's something that's relevant for me now. And is a question I'm genuinely asking chat to tell me if they know, so I don't have to tab out and look it up. 37? Thank you, VGF. There's a Master Ball there, but I don't know how you get to it. An Emolga. I hate Emolga. I've been traumatized by that Electric Gym Girls Emolga so many times. Everyone hates Emolga. No one likes the Fakachus. I don't mind Marill. Marill's alright. The first Fakachu. I should check whether Fighting Thing actually has any better moves. Psybeam beats Endure. Confusion is, I think, just weaker Psybeam, yes. Can you learn any moves that we have as TM's friend? Could have Rock Smash, but eh. Light Screen, but eh. Protect. Swift. And then no. Kitty loves Emolga. Normally we would say Kitty is in terrible poor taste, but as a Patreon supporter, of course Kitty has nothing but the most exquisite of tastes and could not be wrong in any way, shape or form. Securing volunteers who will willingly take on rogue Mega Evolved Mons is the best interests of Quasartico. But I can't allow a trainer to face the dangers if they might lack the skills for this necessary task. You never considered it a fake chew because it's not electric? It totally is. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Mons. Let's go. Is this the reason for a two-class society? No, the two-class society works this way, Alpha. There is me, there is my boot, and there is everyone else underneath my boot. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Let us begin. I'll show you what I can do. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a battle after all. Alright. Are they going to try and force us to Mega Evolve again? Can we resist through the spamming of potions? Go, Houndoom! This is not a great matchup, but a quick Rock Smash and Brick Break. Okay, one win. Sharpedo, Bite, Waterfall, Tackle, Become Flaffy, Thundershock. Good job. Swap to Bird, Bunnery, U-turn, Flame Wheel, Steel Wing, Wing Attack. Good job. Become Solar. Drampa. And then it's gonna Hyper Mega Evolve. Show him what you've learned over your long life. Yes. Well, Q 20-minute fight. Leech Seed. Disarming Voice. Giga Drain. Tackle. Become You. Thunder Wave. Become Heracross. Brick Break. Nope. Become Medicham. I think our number might be up for a while if we're gonna engage in our refusal. You. Oh, it un-Mega Evolved. Ice Bite. Go Normal Bird. Wing Attack. U-turn. Steel Wing. Oh, with 1 HP left. It looks like you can wait it out, yeah. Do you have a Mon? You do not, Kitty. You could be the Flaffy, our Fletch Tinder, or our new Meditite. So if we get a Mon with, like, Recover and Protect, we might be able to make this a lot easier. Superbly fought. With this, I can confidently say that subduing Rogue Mega Absol wasn't a fluke. Processing your promotion. We skip most of the alphabet up to F. You love Flaffy, and it will annoy Cal, Kitty. There's the added value of it will annoy Cal. Cal will come in and be, oh, can I be the Flaffy? No, Kitty is the Flaffy. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Going from V to G to F reminds you of someone? Please, let me have my promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary tickets? Let us begin. Do we actually sit around and watch our match? Yeah, it looks like we actually watch our match somewhat. Or we just watch the ending? Okay, we just watch the backpatting at the end of the fight. It's a win-win-win. It is. I congratulate you both on your promotion. Fist bump. Allow me to heal your teams before we continue. And here is a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Safeguard? Absolutely not. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next step. Join me when you're ready. Is his terrible face... I think he's trying to look like an Infernape. Anyway, we need... This was going to become Decoy, I think was Decoy? Yes, Decoy wants Fletch Tinder. So, summary, rename... Decoy. Done. You are Big Bird now. And then... Kitty is ready to evolve, but let's name Kitty Kitty first. Com. No, not Flaffycom. Sounds like a telephone company. Com. Kitty. Done. And then... Kitty is evolving! Kitty evolved into Ampharos. And has learned Thunder Punch. Yeah, it's better than Tackle. We will have another Thunder move instead of... So it's 2 Thunder moves. We could get rid of Thunder Wave. Can we teach you any other HME things now that you've evolved, Kitty? Light Screen, Protect. Nothing else. Boo. Hiss. Maybe that new evolution, though, is enough to earn us new points with Research Scientist Lady. Yes, we've earned Giga Drain. But we have not yet learned Ice Punch. I'm surprised the Meditite can't have the other punches. Surely it can have the other punches. Okay, it's just that we haven't earned the punches yet. Fair enough. You're a fake dragon. You are? You are speed, attack, and special attack trained. Like basically everyone. The game basically gives us no defense and HP mons to train up against. Only Decoy is health trained because he was a fat mon in the nature, out in the wild. Are we allowed inside the building now? Yes. Yeah, it evolves if it megas, but that's just never gonna happen. So, womp womp. We will resist mega evolving with all our strength. Please have a seat. And with all our potions and revives. What a building! If Quasartico has the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they've got the tournament to catch on so quickly. You've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the Mega Evolution cases? I will make sure to rid the world of Mega Evolution, yes. Superb! Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis. While Quasartico has been providing highly ranked trainers, we do not divulge these secret truths to them. We must work in lockstep to revolve the crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them for so far, for 2 entire years. What do you mean for 2 years? 2 years ago is when this crisis began. AZ realized the city was in peril. He approached Quasartico with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigation. We discovered the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the extremely fat Pidgey. And yet, AZ lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. They say 3 meters tall? That's when I stepped in to help. What do you mean? I took his place and started battling alongside Floette. It took us by surprise. I was desperate to help. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and the Light of Ruin that saved the day. She's the special one. That's how your friend Tawny has found out about the threat to Lumiose, and what inspired her to create Team MZ, as you call it. She's put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of mega evolution. And now that you have made it to these ranks, Tawny, Blobber, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny. Who is that with you? Madam President, these are 2 young trainers working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet the both of you. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Excuse me. So, now you know why it's important for us to be strong. We should think about heading back to the hotel. This is now a valid fast travel location. Might I have a moment? There's something I'd like to share with the both of you. What if I say no? Can I just leave? What did the lady in the front desk want? Okay. But thou must. Boo hiss. We here at Quasartico are gathering mega shards in order to further our research on the mega crystals, whilst also keeping the city of Luminos pristine. If you bring us mega shards, we'll exchange them for mega stones. How about it? Would you like to exchange them? No. Come back at any time. Do you say... No, not you, the other guy. Do you say something different? Yes, I can trade them for items. Most of which are also just mega stones. I feel like I've been lied to there. Oh well, we can have some experience candies. Boom. It's the same store? Then why have them say something different? Boo hiss. Boo hiss indeed. Phew! I was so on edge meeting up in that fancy building that I feel like I've just run a marathon. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at the cafe. The one right off Centrico Plaza, remember? It's a new age crystal. It's a healing crystal, kitty. It heals you through the power of crystal and magnetics. It also cleanses your aura. Go, kitty. Thunder punch with your flippers. Alright. That's like half a city away. There's probably a fast travel point that's closer. Yes. So is this the Pokemon game in an already known world? Yeah, we already know Poker France. What now? Hey Naveen, do you mind if we eat with you? I am done eating actually. I'd like to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? If you keep winning your way up the ranks, you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Canary. Who? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Post-meal alone time is the politest way you've heard that expressed before. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay is so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumiose star either. Her streams and skills are taking all of Kalos by storm. Yeah, it's the girl who asked us if we want to do a collaborative stream with her when we were playing the other game, which was very surreal because I was streaming the other game having the in-game gym leader asking us if we want to do a collab stream. So tell me, do you really plan on beating Canary? That Canary? The Canary? Well, we won't reach A rank if we don't. You mustn't! A battle with Canary, the nerve. The closest we fans could ever get is perhaps claiming a plushie in exchange for colourful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Ah, we have a simp. Sorry about Naveen, they're a big-time Canary fan. Though for some reason they're not a member of the fan club. They're called Dynamo because Electros is Canary's partner Pokemon and it evolves from Tynamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess? What do we have to exchange for Blobber plushies? The only Blobber merch is the Blobber hoodies with the No Horse hoodie. Make sure to buy and represent Blobber by wearing your No Horse hoodie everywhere. Spread the No Horse everywhere. Of course, I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I joined now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner and not the die-hard fan that I am. There's more... no, there is no plushie of me, thank you. No Blobber body pillows. There's more to fandom than being in an official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal that she just always wears her own regular clothes? What do you know? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone that I admire? Hold that thought. Vinny is calling. You've detected high concentrations of mega power. You've found some already? Gosh, you do your job quickly. You also design all the outfits I wear on stream? I think the Kirby company might have something to disagree with that there, Parabola. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Talk to you later. It sounds like they've pinpointed some area where a Pokemon is likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's head back to the hotel. Alright, it wants us to do that, but I don't really want to go and do another Mega Evo fight, so let's maybe look at some of our side quests. We could take another look at trying to find a shiny Mareep in Zone 1. Last time we were there, we didn't see one. The Ant-Bully for Movie Monday? Sure. I haven't seen that movie, but I remember being aware of it. They did a whole lot of, like, A Bug's Life, Ants, and then everyone was cashing in on tiny bug animated movies. Maybe I just tell her that it was a normal sheep? No. But they're normal sheep. Double kill! Ooh, a big scuttlebug. This is more of a decoy enemy. Okay. But yeah, it's not a shiny. They're just normal Mareeps. The Lord of the Rings, the Third Age for PS2. We did 2 towers and it was terrible. But I guess we can give another one a chance. Why not? It's very different. There's an evil Pidgey. Ooh, have we found the, it's a JRPG. We've found a variant of Kitty. I came here in 2 shake of a Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where is the shiny Mareep? Mareep! It's so shiny. A shiny Mareep. Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. It's definitely a horse of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly. No Mareep counting necessary. It's not that shiny, says the normal Mareep kitty. Can we catch it? It looks like we're allowed to catch it. I want to target the Pidgey. Thank you. Okay. What a setup. Don't be so spoon-fed. And how many legitimate shinies do you have, Alpha? I have a Probopass, a Glaceon, and 2 others that I'm forgetting. I only remember the Probopass. You had... No, have. How many do you have? Present progressive. Go load up my Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Okay. Do we need to go and talk to the Mareep person again, or not? All your Game Boy cartridges are dead? And no, Gyarados doesn't count, Alpha. A Magikarp I will count. If you have a shiny Magikarp, because a friend has a shiny Magikarp in Gen 5, and it's terrible because you can never evolve it, or everyone will just say, it's just the Lake of Rage one. Then no one will believe you, VGF. Ah, it's defaulted back to the main mission. I was wondering why it's still telling me that we have something to do. Well then, let's try the next one of those. You'd show them the other one and the Lake of Rage one side by side? You could potentially say, look at the capture location. So for old ones, for old mons, in here in the extra details section, it will tell you where you first encountered each other. First met here at this location. And if the Magikarp doesn't say Lake of Rage, then you've got a good reason. You'll just like, look, it's obviously not the Lake of Rage, Gyarados. Boom. I don't remember if it used to tell you the level. It does these days, but it definitely used to tell you, like, where you first encountered them. You had an Umbreon. Almost as good as a shiny Glaceon. Ready to give Stage 3 a test? The goal is 50 seconds. That's the spirit. Time to show off your skill. Alright. Ready? Steady. Glaceon didn't even exist back then. Not a valid excuse for having the Worstion. Where the hell am I meant to go to from here? Okay, we're gonna actually have to map this one out. Where are we meant to go to from there? I can't tell. I don't think there's anywhere else you can go from up there. You can't go here. Big Bird has a shiny Pelipper? Nonsense! Pelipper is the greatest of HM specialists. Fly, Defog, Surf, Whirlpool. Ugh. What am I missing? I can't jump around that corner. Is there a glide button that I didn't get taught? Well, if there is, it's not listed here. Yeah, I don't know then. Give up, duck and roll. Yeah, I could try using a roll. Roll actually worked. But that's stupid. Why should... I mean, thank you, but why would roll work if jump doesn't? Right? Jump. Failure. Even running jump. Failure. Alright. Well, let's practice once. So, roll. Ooh, but you've got to be accurate. It's not generous. And then from here, up this. Presumably to there. But how you land on that when there's a gap? Is it another roll? I feel like another roll will send us flinging off the edge. Yeah, another roll does send you flinging off the edge. This was the tip you wanted to give me earlier? I feel like the better solution would be to have your phone have a glide. If your phone can magically stop you from crashing into the ground at high speed, why can't it do that when you're high in the air? Okay, that one is just a run. And then you go across there, up there. Presumably. Long, thin platform fetishist has been hard at work. Well, bugger. No, get out the way. Get back in the ball and out of the way. Oof, the tip being never trust a Japanese dev. You weren't going to tell me to roll off a cliff? Only when the big boss is following you, Alpha, and it insta-kills the big boss thing, right? Which was a bird. Why it killed your big bird boss? God. Okay. We grab this. This feels like it's gonna need to be a roll. And then... Okay. So we know how to do that in theory now. Let's go. Maybe it's only just reached Japan, Kitty. In some ways, Japan is the land of the future, but in some ways it's the past. So perhaps the parkour craze is only just getting there now. Ready, steady, go! Victory! They do have that weird greaser subculture, so being behind trends isn't new. You did it! What's my reward? Rogue? Still, once again, I'm gonna say I've never seen a construction worker with anime girl t-shirt in real life. Look at you, kid. You dashed across the scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Roke. The magic of scaffolding courses has brought you and Froki a special bond. You should have it join your team. Straight in the box with you. You also deserve a reward for that impressive speedrunning performance. Yeah, it's the streamer girl. You're really something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froki. I hope you make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new friend. You got Froki. You caught another Watermon. Okay, now I have no side quests to do. Isn't that the character from Arceus Legends? Maybe, I haven't played Arceus. No Arceus, no Sword Shield. Flipper Punch. Flipper Punch. No, Thunder Shock. But if we have no more side questy things to do, I guess I might have to either look at the next of the unsearched Pokemon areas. Punch. We were up to area 8? Area 8 with a... That's a Gibble. And Sandile. And Machop. That Poké Center is the closest thing. You imagine a construction worker that encourages children to leap off of buildings gets sued a lot? Who's that Pokemon? It's a Jigglypuff from above, not a Voltorb. Okay, Area 8. Definitely not a kitty enemy. But Boogie, sure. We catch a medium, a Crocorock. I'm on Switch 1, kitty. I don't have a Switch 2. I honestly haven't had enough games on the Switch 1 to feel like it's been completely worth. It's done a lot better than the Wii U. The Wii U I had, like, basically no games, really. I should go back and finish Bayonetta, that I got but never finished. But yeah, I currently don't see a reason to, swap to the other one yet. Not for the cost. Do-do-do-do. They'll probably release something like a new Zelda or something that's an exclusive, and then that will tighten the screws on me to, think about upgrading, but... So we did Machop, we did Numel. Where is the Gibble? I do want the drill bar, so... Failure? There we go. Everything that isn't waterfall is a joke. Alright. But this one, it's not like there's some obvious, obvious high ground location to go explore. Double kill! That is worrying. That is extremely worrying. But there's the Gibble. Go. Go. Failure. Try again. Okay, we're gonna have to kill it. Try again. Not allowed. Boo! Well, the Krokorok is too strong for us. We run away. Yeah. I'm on critically low health. I understand. Back to the Pokemon Center. They probably break it into... We have seen the game bug out once with failing to render a building. Even when we were like 4 steps away from it, it was still rendering in low quality, long way away mode. But other than that, it's done a good job. So we still need the baby crocodile and Gibble. Ooh! Oh, I thought it was a trash panda, but it's actual just trash. Poor Trubbish? Not poor Trubbish. It is a travesty. It and the ice cream are among the worst mons to ever happen. There we go. We have our potentially baby Garchomp. So now we just need a baby crocodile. Hail, Boogie. Welcome, welcome. No, that's the mama crocodile. Still no more baby crocodiles? I might have killed too many. Klefki? Yeah, Klefki is another hard offender. It makes more sense in Japan where cute keychain things are much more of a thing than here. Ow! Okay, there's a baby. Go. Okay, success. And evacuate. We can try once more. Ooh. Oh, cheers. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And remember, people, be thankful too. Receive gifted subs. Oh, nighttime is over. So, Boogie. Yeah, cheers. The car? The engine is kind of bad, yeah. The engine that becomes a car. Game Freak got hacked, blah blah, documents linked. There are all sorts of random planned ones that didn't end up making it. And then we're all good. Alright. That means we have everything here now, so we can move on to the next one. Zone 9. Where there's a Kadabra and 2 things that we don't know about yet. But I kind of also need to go heal. So... here, heal, then Zone 9. They spent lots of time trying to make Fighting Eevee and Dragon Eevee and Poison Eevee. You look sad rather than like life is killing you, this Nurse Joy. And some got rejected by the legal department for looking too close to the fan designs. Okay, Zone 9. Which is to say here and then across the road. Yeah, no one else had come up with god-awful ice creams. Those are original. Decoy is ready to evolve into his final form. Decoy is evolving! Into Talonflame. And has learned Brave Birdo. You get even bigger? I don't know, you might actually be smaller. You might be a normal size one now. Okay, no, you are pretty huge. Does Brave Bird do self-harm in this game? Yes. Then do I want that when it's twice as powerful, but does self-harm? Honestly, because of the cooldown, the damage per unit time is about the same. This is 60 power for 6 cooldown, and this is 120 power for 10. I think we go without the extra self-harm. Decoy doesn't start cutting himself. Not what I wanted. Please. I'm trying. Thank you. Rock Smash. Brick Break also works! Amazing! Maybe it's just any punching move? They did regional variants too as they dodged a lot of fan designs. Yeah. And then fans caught on to the idea of, oh, we could also create regional variant ones. I don't know how we get up, this way, any higher. Oh, a carbink. Hello, friend. No, come on. Let me target the carbink. Okay, we're gonna have to kill you? I understand. Still no. Fine, the other one. You still want fighting, Evie? Oh, come on! Boo! Bloody carbinks. Leech Seed the Rock. Tackle. Giga Drain. Disarming Voice. Tackle. Giga Drain. There are the Kadabras. And that teaches us that recover is a move. We'll catch another one for the sake of it. There's an amazing Hitmonlee Eevee fusion. Actually... well, you know what? We can do it this way. Boop. There. You want to share it? There you go. There's another carbink. Can we possibly target it from this side of the fence? Yes, but also kind of no. No, you're just bugged out. We give up on you. This one we can kill, though. Another refusal to be captured. They really don't want to be captured. Look, I'm not interested in killing you, I just want the item. It also refuses. Come on! Ooh, there it is. Let's have a look. Whoop. Now, come on, show me it. Over here. It's gonna be a grump about it. Come on. How can I force that to be sensible? Like that? There we go, I force it to be sensible. It has big eyeshadow. It kind of looks like Flareon with Hitmonlee legs and big eyeshadow. Another Carbink, we can try again. Run out of Pokeballs before we give up. Finally. Nope, you are too high a level for us, friend, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Go kitty. Takes a kitty to beat a kitty. Straight into boogie. It's certainly good on the defense. Let's see if we can brick break away its many layers of defense. I don't think it's going to let us catch it. Wow, it did! Meowstick added. It has the advantage of being free. Yeah. Infinite Fusions being free is lovely. Decoy, beat up one of your baby cousins. I don't think we can jump across to there. Blame Will, who wore it better. No, now we have to jump down. Well, jump down we will then. And I guess we're done with this zone. Maybe. Let's have a look. That didn't tell me the thing I wanted. Well, we'll do it this way. We're still missing one thing. But close enough, good enough. Then there's level 10 zone just across the road. But we kind of need to go heal. So... let's go do some healing. Also, if we've done these side quests, can we turn them into the, This Nurse Joy has a tan! Do-do-do! Thank you! Zone 10. And then how do we get in this one? Although, honestly, you need the levels the least. We should be doing this with the Metatite. That didn't actually get me an entrance. Nighttime swap. Not that we're interested, we don't need meta progression rank up points at the moment. We haven't been assigned our rank up thing. Yeah, I don't know how you get in this. Let's do another full lap, but perhaps it has me bamboozled. Is it that we go inside here? No. Here we go. Okay, Slowpoke, you are Solar. A night transition animation. It's like it's 99 and we're back in Baldur's Gate. I hear in my head, the blood moon rises. I hear the Zelda, it's transitioning to night and everything is resetting myself. We unpoison Solar. Carnivore. Unpoison Solar again. And a full-on Sharpedo, but that is a bit above our level at the moment, so we'll leave that alone. Do the Slowpoke. Triple kill! Look how happy the Slowpoke is in that picture. What a happy Slowpoke. We haven't caught a Staryu yet, so this is also new. Not a single thought, empty head. Okay. We get a Staryu. Which raises the question of where do we get stones? We haven't seen where to buy stones yet. We got given one for a quest, but we haven't seen them be purchasable. That is an awful lot of stat ups. Chonky-cheeked watchhog added. You thought it was a construction... Yeah, some of them are wearing high-vis. I know. It got me the first time I saw them too. It's like they're wearing a high-vis vest. Yeah, there we go. High-vis vest hog. Part of the infamous Luminosian Yellow Vest Brigade. Demanding political reform. How strong are you, friend? You look frighteningly strong. That was a super effective attack, and it did basically nothing. Yep, one hit KO's Kitty. You know what? We're gonna run away. We are gonna run away from that. That's a little bit too strong for us. I thought you were dead. Thank you. Alright, that'll do us. What are we? Q for quitter? No, you want us to be Q for Quixotic, Alpha. Tilting at windmills that are beyond us. So the Arbok, and there's one other thing we haven't seen, but that's still pretty good. Is Lady happy with our new progress? Yes, we get Ice Punch. And Psyshock. And Thunder Punch, but not Double Team. Can Meditite learn these things? I think yes, but it might need to be evolved. Thunder Punch. Excellent. Screw Rock Smash. What about Ice Punch? Also good. Meditite is going to be Coverage Mon. Goodbye, Detect. So, where's Fire Punch? That's the last one we need. Also, can you learn Psyshock? It's better than Psy Beam. Yeah, more power. Slightly more cooldown, but that's worth the more power. The coverage of many punches? Yes. Although Ice and Thunder kind of overlap too much. We want Fire. Where's Fire? We don't know Fire yet? We don't know Fire yet. Is Fire fairly soon on the list? Fire is 2 away. Then we'll probably replace Thunder with Fire. Fire and Ice, Bullet and Psyshock. Or maybe Bullet, because Bullet's honestly not that useful. It feels like there should be something there. And maybe here? But I guess Quasartico is there. Heal, and it might be time to accept that the game wants us to go to the hotel and continue with the main quest line. We did some side quest stuff. We did some more exploring, multiple zones, lots of mons. Gave us some new moves. Decoy evolved. Maybe we could trade out the Metatite for one of the new mons. The Meowstick definitely has a level advantage. We could start working on our own Garchomp. We could also have a Machop, but no, I prefer the Metatite to the Machop. So basically, do I want Metacham or a Garchomp? Are you a good nature Gibble? Naive. I don't remember Naive. I don't think that is a useful one for us, though. Might be. Sounds like it's one of the defense or special defense up ones. Probably special. It is a little weird having two fightings here. Maybe it's time to retire Boy. Maybe it's time to retire Boy. They finally show what nature does. Okay, they show here attack down, speed down. Or attack up, speed down. So no, this is actually... Well, it's not bad. Speed up on a Garchomp. We'd prefer special attack down, but it's like... It's a second tier of goodness one. It's not the top tier couple that you'd like. It's the next tier. It's not actively bad or neutral. It's useful, but just useful and slightly bad. Do we abandon Boy? I don't like that they're not a mon that we... What do the symbols next to the moves mean? Type. Rock Smash is fighting. Aerial Ace, the little symbol, is flying. If you mean the other thing... I don't know what the other thing is. Rock Smash doesn't have one. So I'm not sure. Anyway, Boy, time for you to retire. We will embrace our Garchomp life. Especially since the Swablu is an actively bad nature for a Swablu. Else I could have been convinced to do Swablu instead. Alright. Yeah, the other symbol isn't very telling. Back to the hotel. See what moves, if any, we should teach our new Gibble. We probably can learn all the bites, right? It can have Fire Bite. You don't need Sand Tomb and Bulldoze. That's just duplication. So goodbye Sand Tomb. You don't need Tackle when you can have Ice... No, you can't have Ice Bite. I'm wrong. Can you have Thunder Bite? You can have Thunder Bite, though. Instead of Tackle. And that's probably all we'd want to give you. Maybe Shadow Claw? You disagree with the no duplicate logic in this game? Cooldowns change it a lot. I still want coverage, Alpha, right? I still want a lot of coverage. Where can you see the moves they learn themselves other than TMs? So, if you're in here, Boogie, and you go over them, and you go ZR, which is behind me, I'm obstructing it. It takes you into their list here of moves that they could learn, and you can reteach them anything that they could learn when they were growing up. This game sort of changes the way that works. It's just, here are the moves you know, but you can only equip 4 moves that you know at a time. So yeah, if I disappeared briefly, boop, then you can see the press ZR button to go into the known move pools thing. And it's also really neat that it shows you a list of TMs that this Mon can learn, rather than you having to try and load up the TM, look at if that Mon can learn it. This is a really nice quality of life change. Available TMs per Mon. Mwah. Power up punch rather than bullet punch? Sure. The symbol move means the move is a stronger variant that exists for a while after learning it. Okay. Do you think Naveen might have been waiting at the cafe, hoping that we would show up? You're ready for our strategy meeting? Yes. You know our dining room, guess what it doubles as? It's our strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem, what's up? This should do it. She's actually made us matching costumes, or he has actually made us matching costumes. Thank you for waiting. You may now come in. Quasartico's thrown their support behind Tawny and Blobber. Now is the time we start tackling Rogue Mega Evolution. Some more post-meal alone time. So I figured we could use something like this. It's a flag, complete with our logo. Amazing! With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work. You're so talented, Naveen. This is sorta my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill, but shouldn't we get on with the strategy meeting? I was just gonna say that, you beat me to it. That's the worst that you've seen? You don't like the sigilifs and the Pokemon circle motif? I hereby call the meeting to order. According to the intel we have from Vinny, rogue mega-evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. Aimless Park in the Bleu district, and it's probably going to be a Slowbro. In the Jaunt sector, on the Jaune sector, a Camelrupt will be a problem. And finally, in the Magenta sector, a Victory Bell. Have you noticed anything? Nothing in particular. Nothing at all? Go on then, step it up and explain for everyone if Naveen is too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. I was just complaining about no evolution stones. I see, if a rogue mega-evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there, which would mean losing a valuable source of... Oh. I thought it was going to be evolution stones, not mega stones. Boo! Let the evil Pokemon destroy the building. Yes, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by to stock up on stones sometime soon. I bet it would help us with all these rogue Pokemon. How about, does it have insurance? That's your takeaway? Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. We're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Watch the archived stream later. You don't understand. You can't savor being part of chat when you're watching from an archive. Surely you agree. Blobber? Of course you should catch the live video. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let them sidetrack you, leader. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different location. Then Blobber can circle around and lend firepower at each spot. How come? Why, because he's a super talented trainer, and we'd all feel better off with him fighting at our side. I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with this plan? Let's give it a try. If you say so. Naveen, make sure to pull your weight. Don't just let Blobber handle everything. No way! What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's amazing! I mean, wait, we're still in the meeting. Just watch the archive. We've been over this. Couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Naveen, Lydia, we know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. We should look into Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue mega evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. I guess that makes sense. You miss when the rival just called us names and told us to smell you later? Well, Blobber, since you have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Pacify the Slowbro with Tawny. Pacify the Camelrupt with me. And finally, the Victory Bell with Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. They're in pain. They might end up hurting whoever or whatever is around them. We've got to help them however we can. That does it for our strategy meeting. Do you want to watch the rest of the stream together? No thank you. I prefer watching on my own. I received word from Vinny. You've committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from rogue mega evolution. In this case, you should have this. Meganiumite. The final evolution of Chikorita is Meganium. It is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it Meganiumite. I'd noticed more smiling faces here in the hotel since you've arrived. I think it's because you help bring people and Pokemon together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, people and Pokemon finding a way to live together, it will be a test that decides the survival of both. That's why we must protect Lumiosa's Pokemon and people, to bring about a bright future for all. Career! At times, you may have several main missions available at once. You're free to take them in whichever order you prefer. You can choose the mission you'd like to tackle from your mission list, then turn on guidance if you need help reaching your destination. Alright, let's have a look at what the map says. So there's a Victory Bell over here, a Camelropt over here, and a Slowbro here. The Slowbro is probably the one that we're best capable of dealing with because Kitty and Solar are super effective, and and Boogie resists the water stuff that Slowbro will be throwing out. Admittedly, Decoy is not great against the Slowbro, but we've got 3 good things. 2 neutrals and 1 bad. I think the Slowbro is the go first. Multiple simultaneous quests. RPGs have never done this before. Well, certainly not a JRPG. If it isn't completely linear, if it isn't literally, you can't not do the next thing because we don't want you going somewhere else, you must follow the Zygarde. You must now do the Mega Fight. You must now do a Mega Fight. No, you're not allowed to trade away or release your Absol in the meantime. Alright. Daytime. Get within eyesight of the Super Slowbro. Thank you for coming. It looks like the Slowbro is on the verge of rogue mega evolving. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Its evolution is imminent. I need time to prepare. I was a bit worried that the cutscene meant we couldn't do anything else. Bad vibes. The crystals, the little crystal, the crystals that we're blowing up make the negative energy stuff, and they can detect when the negative energy stuff is in places. But how? Through the power of science from Quasartico's science company, whatever. But with that, we will call that for today. So, we caught and explored a whole bunch of new regions. We've got several evolutions under the belt. Kitty is now fully evolved. Decoy is fully evolved. Solar isn't yet. We need to work on Solar a little bit. And we now have a fully court team rather than the Trademon. Hopefully, the Mega Slowbro fight gets us... Maybe I should even go train up. We'll probably actually go train up before the Mega Slowbro fight. We'll get Solar their evolution. Then we'll do the Mega Slowbro fight as the first two things next time. Still, that's next time. For now, peace! Cheers for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. Training montage! The start of next time we do 2 levels with Solar. Their levels are reasonably quick. Who, if anyone, is up and about for me to throw to so I can go have some dinner? Not really anyone. Come on, lazy people. You should be streaming. Alpha's sick at the moment, kitty, so no streaming from Alpha. You, on the other hand... What's your excuse, kitty? But yeah. Peace all. Have a lovely day. Tomorrow, Movie Monday. What are our Movie Monday selection? Our current Movie Monday selection... Which reminds me that I need to go make the cover art, but... Movie Monday shortlist for tomorrow is... Scroll. Men in Black 2 Alien Escape. Star Wars, Super Star Wars. Series of Unfortunate Events for GameCube. And Nightmare Before Christmas are the short list. Though there are some others that might take my fancy. I'll mull that over dinner and work out what we're doing tomorrow. In any case, for now, peace. Cheers for hanging out. Have a lovely last of your weekend.